Why are we making milkshakes on the trampoline? Why is the cow on the trampoline? What's going on? I have questions. I have so many questions, but no answers. What the heck? What's this little guy doing? Look at that little guy, just there, smiling away. That heckin' little fella. Is my PNG gonna pop up? Is anything gonna pop? There we go. Jesus. Hi. Ow. Why? Why do you strike? Why do you hit at me? Cease your clobbering of my brain cell. I'm gonna have to give this a restart straight off the bat because this is thunking. It's thonking. Look, little guy, I'm gonna need you to leave my brain cell alone. I need him. He needs to be alive. Hopefully that'll work okay now. I don't know if it will or not, because... No. See how his head's throbbing? He has a throbby head. That's how I know I've got no frame rate. That was what was happening to me the first time I launched the game the last time. He had a throbby head. Has the throbby head stopped? It looks like it has stopped. Let's go! Alright, we're in the mall. And we're gonna go and shoot the place up, apparently, because we're looking for Wendell Antonowski. Let's freaking do it, guys. We're going in. We're going balls deep. Cyber balls deep.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
I like how nobody has noticed her standing there.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be...
I might need to step away just for a quick sec before I get into this big shooty fight. I think I have burbs here that have decided that they want to come just as soon as I start, so just give me one quick minute, guys. My heckin' borbs. not. No bobs. Alright. It is definitely gonna be pow time. This is going weird with the new mouse. The sensitivity is slightly different to how I used to have it. Ever so slightly. I'm about to get hit by a car, aren't I?
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first, then?
We totaled RoboCop!
Well, now I've got the fuzzies in my head again. Sorry. Can what? All I did was get hit by a car, question mark?
Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
The voices in my head are in the middle of my head. They don't have a direction. Oh, I did get hit into something. Really? They chose one of the pillars? Wouldn't have been my first choice. Buzz, 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 buzz.
Dad? Are you coming?
I'm coming.
Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please.
I kind of just want to point out,
Tell me, Dad.
for as much as I love this game, these particular instances of my brain just going a bit funny. As overinflated and dramatic as they are, they really make no sense to me. And I really don't see the point of them. Like, maybe seeing faces or seeing stuff like that, you know, misidentifying people. That's cool. I get that. But everything that I go through, like these whole full visual and auditory hallucinations. Kind of like what looks like is happening in the middle there. Yeah, that's... Hey, Delta, how you doing? This part is a bit weird to me. I'm not a fan of this part. If I have to discredit this game for anything, it's here. It's the hallucinations.
Special offers at Jewelry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Having fun with Alex Murphy's brain meets remembering he's supposed to be human. It's not that I...
Over here, Murphy.
It's not that I dislike the... like him having a little bit of a brain fucky-worky. It's more that I just can't see anybody being so utterly unhinged that they have like horror fucking movie recollections, I guess, is the best way I can put it without sort of mulling over it for long periods of time.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
See, like, I've just appeared somewhere completely different. And it's just... I don't know why I've appeared somewhere completely different. But just, it makes no sense to me that that would just skip. Wouldn't I in his place? You mean, wouldn't I see mannequins moving arbitrarily? No, I don't believe that I would.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Not only that, mannequins disappearing.
Look at it. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
And now there's mannequins over that side that are strung up by the neck. Like, there's a line to the psychological horror aspect that needs to be drawn, and it's like back where the front door is. Now they're gone again anyway, so...
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you.
Alex wasn't exactly a Mechanicus tech priest who would have jumped at the chance. He's just a good man.
Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
And now I'm just walking around the same room over and over and over. I don't know, man. This is kind of, I'm gonna be real, this is kind of ruining the game for me. Combat. Activate.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Yes, because this is a totally normal thing.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe.
A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't...
Ow, my face! Eee.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
This is my house?
Do you like it?
World-class husband. Yes, I like the coffee that does not exist in the mug. Oh, you asking me if I like the mug?
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
I wouldn't really call this a kitchen, though.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Oh,
Dad
muffins.
wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Muffins.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform.
I look so
Why won't you
sexy.
stay a little longer?
Well, this is no longer my nice house.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Bro's missing an arm. He's got an arm off.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Very
Your
good.
family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you.
I don't understand what the purpose of this corner of the house is.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
I'm getting the fuzzies.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor. But you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest. But you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
I have a Biffo? I'm not shooting him.
You're strong enough to take him.
I shot him in the
Don't forget
hand.
you have a partner who's counting on you.
I did a nice
Take
thing.
this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be real. This is
Get up,
wild.
Robo.
Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper?
Get to the
Cops won't be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy.
Where's your lighter, buddy?
You would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I am incredibly shiny
I can give
today.
you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Jesus.
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
I love how nobody seems to put it together that the lighter is apparently what's causing me to spaz out.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills.
Samantha did not release the footage. That's probably because I helped her.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
I didn't actually condone that,
Staying
man.
On the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better? Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
No.
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Oh man, I gotta go back in for the psych eval. Which means I'm gonna walk past about 20 people that have side quests for me that I said I'm not gonna do, but I'll end up doing them because I can't say no.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Don't laugh at me, little guy.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
I didn't find the downtown secret, sad face. And I know I didn't save all the courthouse hostages. One of them was fucking dumb and got shot. Stupid hostage.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. but the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
Yeah.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
No.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is.
But I can't say that
Let's
the dodgy
dig a
lighter
little
is the
deeper.
one to go.
Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
I don't think a psychologist...
Corrupted visions.
I don't think a psychologist is trained to deal
I
with
think
what
we're onto
machine
something.
psychology
Your
is.
usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Why are you like this? Go away.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Ouch. Is nobody gonna talk to me? Am I just gonna get through without any dramas?
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
That's you.
What did you do this
What
time?
did you do?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters.
No.
I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
I'm not your partner. You shush your face. 201. Estevez. Fuck you, Estevez. Fucking sort you out, I will. With my fucking twitchy mouse. You mouse twitch is super distracting. It's a thing. It's I I don't like that this pistol fires, I think, 2 shots, even with a single trigger pull. It started as a burst weapon, but I changed it, and now I think it fires... No, apparently it does fire 1 bullet. It just sounds like it fires more than 1, which is weird. That was a shit effort. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking got this. I'm in the zone. No! No! Slag! That's what I fucking thought, Estevez. Fuck off home.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
That's fair.
Murphy, in my office.
Yes, sir. What the fuck do you want?
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at
Don't worry, you little guy. I'll get
Exactly.
like 100-round magazine in that pistol
OCP
eventually.
been sabotaging us the whole time. Mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
I feel like I can trust him.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear.
I don't know.
Sometimes
Let's
that's
show
all it
support
takes.
to these people and see what
I will
happens.
meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
My overseer? Sad face.
Officer Washington!
Oh, motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
Rolled me as soon as I walked in the door. L. Let's have a look. Let's see what we can do. Nothing. Really? What do we got? 18s and 20s. So... Oh. Wait, does that mean that I can just straight pull better boards? I assume that if I select this board, the previous one, yeah. All right. Well, fuck you. Let's take all these out. Let's go with board, Omniboard. Omniboard? Eh, fuck it. All right, let's have a goosey. What do we got? Laser focus. Massive damage. That's what I like to see. Although that 21 is going to be a bit of a hassle. I don't know how I feel about that 21. I need it, but I don't have it. That 20 is going to be dodgy as well. Actually, I mean, I could put the 21 there. Can't? No, I can't. Um... I feel like this is little guy's fault. Hello, Laura. I can't get that one. That's going to go straight through to a 20% penalty, which is shitty. Laser focus on 20% penalty. Ugh. Yeah, no, I think the rest of these are just going to have to be locked for the time being. I can just do that, I guess. Let's pull these all off and let's have another look. Let's have a look at a different board. What is that one? Pellet rounds. Automatic feeder, no need to reload. Hell yeah. Piercing bullets. It's a shame that the one with the auto loader doesn't have like full auto mode. Single shot mode. There we go. And massive damage. Single shot's not too bad. 2.0 is the tutorial. Might have a look at this board for now. Put that 21 in there. I need. How you doing anyway, Laura? Are you good? Are you getting by? I don't really have anything with Pierce that I can do that with. That 16 can go there. Actually, there's a 20 that can go there. Meh, getting by, I guess. That's probably not the one then. I'll have to put that 17 there. No, wait, there's a 20 there. Put the 19 in there. I might have to suck up that 5%. Do I just have a straight top bottom? Yes, sweet. I think I'm going to have 14 in the aim. I put a 16 in there. I need something in there, but I don't have anything. I'm probably just going to have to suck it up and put one of these in there. Unfortunately. That'll have to do. It's a 5% penalty, but it'll have to do. Let's go! No side missions. I probably missed them all. That's alright. We don't have to worry about it. Off. Well, we're back at the hospital.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of that.
You pulled a hamstring trying to throw a TV out the window. That is not the one.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Is she waiting for me?
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything. Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
Get out of here, Kaplan.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
What's up with her neck?
We should not let the past haunt us.
Her neck be doing the weird things.
His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
Yes.
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right?
I'm gonna go and fucking
Anyway,
harass a
I think
bloke
I
who's
need a
just
little
had a
rest
heart
after
attack.
this
Very good.
Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Very fucking good. Oh well, let's go and harass the old man, who is probably in the VIP department. The very important person.
Moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Get out of my way, glasses.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Well, can you get out of the way?
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always trying to improve people's lives.
What the fucking fuck is this?
Just like you told me, Mother. We did not
This is a goddamn suite!
rise. But don't you worry. I promise it would. Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
This man have a heart attack or some sort of brain aneurysm? What the hell?
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would?
Something like
I'm
that.
getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that.
That is the questionable statement. All the booze and some books, yeah, crazy room.
All I set out to do.
Bloke's in a bed. Bloke's in a fucking hospital bed that's better than my fucking whole house.
Won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
I don't. Fuck it.
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I?
Please don't. Please don't fucking die.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Please don't die.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
He's gonna fucking die because I just gave him nondescript painkillers.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
No, I'm pretty sure I just killed him. With the nondescript painkillers.
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Do I have to intervene, or do you want me to intervene? These are two very different things.
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement.
No, I definitely think that we need to talk about you now that you've just had that statement.
Doesn't she deserve better?
She does deserve better, but I don't think I want to side with you. You're a maggot. You're a hypocritical bastard. I was alright with this bloke up until a minute ago.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
I think Delta City's a bad idea, but I'm gonna be real. You're a piece of shit too.
I am a cozy, secluded.
I don't think that man is much better. Everybody drives a limo in this fucking place.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
There is a gun right next to me.
So you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Why give them ballistic
Power
shields?
like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
Bad.
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
I don't want to see its fire. You fuck off.
Raw delivery.
Is it seriously?
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
At least they got plenty of health in here for me.
I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy that he was dead.
Just continue the fight.
Shooting the heads off these does not appear to be doing anything. They just appear to be continuing. Shooting the heads off them appears to just stop them from working full stop.
Submit to authority. Restoring order. Pacifying. Cleansing streets. I am the police.
Alright, this is a fucking shit. Yeet!
Let's continue the fight.
I don't like this. This is weird.
Submit to authority.
Yeah, look, when I shoot the head off, they just keep going, so I don't think shooting the heads off is the move.
Suppressing.
It's impossible for you to win.
It would appear as though they did indeed fix the problem.
Got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to?
None,
Is that Oedipus guy helping you?
none of your fucking business.
Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit.
Yeet.
Your redundant parts
Sad
have too much
face.
impact on your behavior.
Wait, one of them has a head off. One of them has a head off. That was a positive sound.
Authority. Drop your weapon. Get up.
Look, don't judge my yeets, alright? I'm doing my best.
Enforcing peace. I am the police.
No, you are not the police. Fuck off.
Ceasefire.
Nice of it to ask for a ceasefire.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Not really. He's given me some shit information so far.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Hey, Reggie.
Until now, I didn't want to
Shotgun.
damage you too much, but no more.
Oh, that fucking flare.
Stop resisting arrest.
That's some major lens flare. Ooh.
Terminating aggression.
That's not very nice.
That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Yeet. I don't like that.
I am the police.
These motherfuckers are dual wielding now. Ah. Don't like this. I will not stop resisting the arrest. This is dangerous.
Cleansing street. Execution of justice.
Oh, these motherfuckers. I don't even know where there's health here.
Ceasefire.
Whoa, living on a fucking prayer.
Activity.
Ow. I don't want it, make it stop. Oh. Yeet. That was shitty and I hated every minute of it. Hey, that's my score. Am I enjoying this game? I'm loving this game. I assume though that... Ah. Do I have a full screen anywhere? So the droid efficiency is only 42%. My efficiency was what, 80? I can't tell, all the screens are busted.
What the hell just happened?
I just happened.
Becker. Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
So bro is sending me suicide drones now. What the hell's up with that? It probably would have. In under 10 minutes? Fuck, I was well over there, but that was only because I got shot to shit. And I had to hide in a cargo container.
That should do it. What's going on?
That said, I can now probably build for stuff. I do want to get, like, at least 2 points in everything, though.
Over there.
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
You chip?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Oh dear. Let's have a look at what board we just got. 4.3? Maybe? No, 4.1 is the board I got. .3 is the big one. The one I want to use, but I can't because I don't have enough chips.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now.
Yes, Dad. What?
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
I disagree.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out.
Squeeze him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
I'm a squeeze.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Of course she is.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Depends on what you want.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize?
Sure.
They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
I don't want to talk about that, though.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start
I don't want this
construction.
little guy. I don't want
Other
this.
candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your
Thank
stance
you.
on this important topic.
Let's just
This has been
leave that one
RoboCop for
alone.
Channel
That
9.
seems like a
Samantha
fairly neutral
Ortiz,
response.
Signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Just not fucking touch
Saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Just gonna leave that one alone.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
Wasn't I supposed to go and do something? Oh, I guess he's not being held in our jail cell. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Perfect. Let's get out of here. Obviously, the rookie just got ripped for helping me, so... I mean, that's a good thing. Flickery gate, tasty. Is that a suck 6000?
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
I want to go into the yard and just punch on.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop.
I thought it was
The
funny.
visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Why are you guys all using orgs? This is supposed to be America. It's a very strange weapon choice for America.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He's a
Just
slime.
another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Well, we're here for visitation. That's not very fun. How do you get a baseball?
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me.
What?
But I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I have already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it.
I don't think I can really play baseball with my son. Let's be real, I'm a little bit stiff. I'm not exactly the most mobile robot.
All those dead bodies.
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Robot sexual style last night? Look, all he needs is a little bit of a hip adjustment, and then he could have all the fancy tools that a woman could
We
ever
have to take
want.
the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Oh, I'll turn them to the path of reform, alright. I'll reform them so much they'll never need reforming ever again. Jesus. At least they gave me some music to sort out.
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
So you're not gonna give me heavy weapons like a football game? Rude. Well, I guess we're gonna shoot up a prison. Well, that doesn't sound very fun. I don't think this place is going to be very good for business after I'm done with it. Anyway, I gotta go this way to turn the music off, apparently. He's dead! I can't shoot him. How do we get in there? I don't know. I'll figure that out in a minute. Hi. What was going on in here? Breaching.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
Think about it.
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a... to be cut. And we're giving out
How'd you survive?
Shoot the...
I'm hit! Hey, guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here!
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tid man. Are you working in prison now?
Hey, tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Speak of the devil. Aww. Look at her, she's cuddling her gun. Isn't she cute? Anybody in the loo? Hello? I have a fancier shotgun. What is this thing? This thing is French, isn't it? Is this the baguette shotgun? No. Italian? Yeah, the spaz. It's time to deliver some pizza justice. Get fucking pizza! Blem. Hello? It's gone quiet all of a sudden. Hi, guys. Ugh. So powerful. I only have 8 bullets left. This is disappointing. This is disappointing. 8 shots left. Well, 5 shots now. How come I can't just take the... Oh, that's a pistol. I've walked over several other regular shotguns, though. You can't tell me that they just don't use the same shells. Knock, knock. I have full health charges now.
RoboCop, I owe you.
Hi, buddy.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Can I have whatever it was you were gonna give me? Like,
Sir, Block A is clean.
what is this?
Good. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Inedible due to blood splatter. You heretical fiend! Ruined my fucking muffins. I can't eat them, but that's okay. I have 1 shell left. This is very disappointing. Are you gonna use that?
It's RoboCop.
Need a hand over here.
What do you want? Why does the gun go down? Why did that pull down? That's so weird. Sad shotgun S12 sounds. Oh. Oh. Happy shotgun S12 sounds. Right.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
You poor motherfucker. I don't know what X does. I have all these things on my keyboard and I don't know what X does.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn.
Yes.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Options, controls, key binding. Is X bound to anything? X is bound to cycle fire mode. I never knew. Let's put that on X. And let's put that on... Actually, I'll put that on B, because I think that's what it is in Star Citizen, and that's where my brain is going to go.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise?
I've got a wife and kids, please.
I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Jesus.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. RoboCop is still at the facility. There's no threat. RoboCop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy!
I feel like I should change that, but it is what it is. I don't know what C is. Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. Alright, fuck my eyeballs in particular then, I guess.
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
Fucking idiot. Fuck you, basketball.
Help! Somebody help! He's gonna kill me! Just give me the gun.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
See ya! Drop it! If only I'd been a second faster.
Whoops. Oh well. We all make mistakes. Don't blame me, I just work here. Stop, he's already dead. Now! Juice me up, daddy. That bonk. Why would I say that? You know why I would say that. Everybody knows. Why are you eating at me? How do I get into the guard post? This little concrete bunker in the middle here. Oh, there's no downstairs to it. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Hey, Abby.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Well, that's not normal. What do you guys got? This looks fucking fancy.
Air damage sustained! Contact.
I don't like that guy. He's got a bit too much juice on him.
start.
It's not.
That's it, Maurice. That's it. Everything's going to be okay.
It's not.
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
Oh, that doesn't dash me backwards. That only dashes me forwards. That's horrible. Who does that to a guy? I'm getting shot at again. I think I am good. Kneecaps are a privilege, especially when you wear that much body armor. Wear body armor, lose kneecap privileges. These are the rules.
Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help! Martha, what will happen to you when I leave? I can't...
Hi, buddy.
Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you.
I'm doing it, Laura. I'm getting them.
Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
Tingly. Oh, fucking hell.
I'll kill you for this. And compromised.
And compromised. They're trying to smoke me out. Your kneecaps are a privilege.
Hey, buddy! You missed your cue!
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule.
I
Today
think
we're
that gentleman
shooting
next to
Prison
him
Riot.
is full of
So what did you
holes.
expect?
You are no longer an actor. You are a scum convicted of murder. Find a guard now.
I'm not moving an inch till my agent calls me. And do something about that guy. His acting is stiff. Hey, pal, lay off the showbiz. Someday you'll thank me for that advice.
You can't leave me here to die like a dog. Man, forgive me
Boom. Mmm.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
Hey, Winter, how you doing?
Human than this fucking jailer.
Definitely pew pew. Anything else in here I need? It is RoboCop, yeah.
Reporting a lost leg! Reporting lost leg!
Oh, I don't think there's gonna be much kneecap shooting in this room.
I lost my hand!
Give me your kneecaps. Well, we're all out of fancy bullets. Guess we do this the old-fashioned way. I'm all out of juice. I need to juice myself, but I got no more juice left. I need something. Give me something, anything. Ooh, training disc. Wall. Ah. Juice. One of my legs has been severed. Now that's the real good shit right there. That's what I like to hear. One of my legs has been severed. The body went away. That's even less amusing. In here, doesn't look like it. All right. Home stretch? Question mark. Well, that's promising.
Can you believe that?
This place has seen better days. Holy shit.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
To the parking lot. They probably did take the gold lighter. That is probably very true. And I guarantee that guy's gonna start
behind his bodyguards.
flicking it as soon as I get through. I need to make sure I got ammo. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Fuck it. Stairs behind? I don't think there's anything behind me. There's gonna be a lot of explosions in this part of the game. Hell yeah. I do not play Souls-like games.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton?
I'm not very good.
You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
I liked Elden Ring. I played a little bit of it, but I'm not very good at it.
And you better hurry.
By not very good, I mean I'm terrible at it. Elden Ring is a very good game. Like, I don't ever want to take that away from anything. It's an amazing game. Fine. But, yeah, I'm terrible at it. Oh, look at that apple go. He's Newman.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
You did do it, Faye. I saw you do it. I saw the projectile leave your hand and smack me in the face.
Lewis.
Lois.
I'm all right, Murphy.
Hi.
I'm all right.
Shit, they need a shotgun. She just rolled that bloke with his own weapon.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Said it anyway.
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I don't want an evaluation. I feel like I've had enough evaluations for this week.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
I don't want another evaluation.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Really?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg. Very good. I'll have to remember that.
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
Oh my fucking God. I did. Ah, the cunning prisoner, of course. Sad face.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison.
I don't think you can get better than an A in this. I don't think there is an S
What
rank.
happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
Okay. I have 7 skill points. Let's get some armor. How many more have I got? 3? Let's get some more. Because bastards like to shoot me full of holes, and I'm getting a bit sick of it. And then after that, I can work on my shooty skill, so I do more damage. Damage.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
I've given this woman an existential crisis.
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Yeah, except me.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Meet me at the Star Motel.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
I was at a Starbucks today. As I got a coffee, the barista asked if I'm here for business since I had my laptop. We laughed and went to the bathroom for a 2-hour meet and beat. Jesus Christ. I get nervous before I have to shake hands at interviews. I hope you fucking washed your hands before you did that.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem.
What did I just
The real
hear?
problem is that one of you ignored
Don't
my
worry
call
about
for
it.
help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt
Take
insurance
a hydrate.
fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
What was I doing? Fishy situation.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
The dispatch person is not there, so I don't know. Applied next day to a local deli. It was going well till they asked experience. Told them you'd been meeting meat since 13. No call back yet. Yeah, I don't think that classes as job experience, not gonna lie.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Unauthorized modifications.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to
I don't
find
really
out
want
what's
to go
going on
back
over
to that
there.
rundown
An
neighborhood.
opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
Man.
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
I am busy with my other duties. Go to hell. Do I want to do that? Fuck it. I'm gonna hate myself if I don't. Couldn't I have just gone with him? Oh. Never mind. Disregard. Fucking town meeting up here.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
Downstairs.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Yeah. Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy,
I
I want you
guess.
to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Thanks. Thanks for dismissing me, good sir.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Rude.
Murphy!
No!
Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Fine.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein.
You fucking what?
I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support.
Why is he calling
Just
me
tell me what you want me
Frankenstein?
to do, and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I do not support Meku. Oh.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother? Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing.
I'm gonna end up supporting Mayor Kuzak just because I don't want to. How ridiculous is that? I don't think we need to watch this cutscene for the 99th time. How's the deep political intrigue going? It's not giving me a choice. It's forcing me to be deeply political, apparently.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
I guess I'm probably gonna have to make a deeply political thought relatively soon.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in 7th heaven.
The cat's called Grumpy.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room
It's the
405.
classy lady.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you are the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
I'm not sure I have the appropriate pieces for that. Why are me?
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
Maybe.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
Sure.
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Let's do it now. Why not?
You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I do not know what I am.
I can understand why you still find this confusing.
Indeed.
Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me
these
that they
so-called
manifest
glitches are
themselves
because
in
old mate
unusual
has a
ways
lighter
because
that's
they are trying
fancy.
to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting
The
you
lighter
from
was the
totally
last thing he saw
malfunctioning.
before he was shot to bits?
I don't know a single
Maybe.
person who could endure
I
that.
don't really remember.
So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not,
I have been meaning to
my
go back and
answer
watch the
is,
RoboCop
you're not
movies.
just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Stop.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Hi.
Oh! Leg injury sustained! Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target. Engaging target. Shot me. Going for kill.
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
Correct.
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
No.
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow
Yeet!
me.
My legs have been severed!
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure
Doctor,
that out.
you're asking a lot of questions for somebody who's about to get dead.
There she comes first!
What?
There!
I was just up there.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No.
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Follow me.
Knock knock. Do we have anything in here I might want to take with me? Doesn't look like it. Anything in here I might... Oh, Jesus, that's the wrong mouse button.
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
We need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, the sneak cap shooting. making me feel weird.
Follow me.
I need to check this level, Miss. What's your name? I have saved a cat.
You found Grumpy!
I did.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The sprinklers aren't working.
The sprinklers appear to have a people problem involved. Yeah.
Taking losses.
I think I just shot him in the deck. May as well use the health charges, I guess.
The fire's dying out.
The fire would not be dying out.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way.
I have discovered a new point of target.
Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
You disagree with my point of target? I thought it was a good target. I can't get headshots, so I'll shoot the other head.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is...
Exactly, Mobius.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
I'm happy about that. I found a new head to shoot. And it's a one-shot kill, so...
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
Alright, I will head to the fishy situation, I guess. I am maximum defense. There's a bloke who sells fish out here? Fucking disgusting. Hi.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's
After May's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Really? Really?
Let's get him! Get something else. You really know your stuff.
Yeah, I do. I shoot people in the head, they fall over. It's good stuff.
Let's get him!
Well, that's your second gunshot.
They stand no chance against you.
Oh yeah. These guys don't have body armor. Yeah, I know everybody I've got posters of. Right?
What force? That'll teach him a lesson.
Is there anything illegal in here? It's a big shop.
You wrecked my shop. Oh God, what will my father say? And the fish, all the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
I think the fish are the least of anybody's problems at the moment.
Open
Maybe
the
the bits
door
of
and
brain
come out
over the
with your
fish are
hands
probably a bit more important.
Shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Splat.
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP.
It was slow mode. I should have shot him in the other head.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Well, now it's time to start putting my combat up, I would say. What is vitality? Health bonus. We don't need health. We have armor. I'll just double check everything on my way out to make sure that everything is okie dokie. I mean, the fish looks alright. There's not too many brain pieces in them. I went in shooting at the legs, so it wouldn't be too bad.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
It's about time, Officer Steph.
I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
I do not need to head back to the precinct. I'm on a mission. I got shit to do. Although, speaking of, and I know I'm a bit late back onto this, of Souls-like. I am being talked into playing frickin' Monster Hunter. I do play Monster Hunter, but I'm being talked into, like, joining a group, so... You guys may see me stream it, maybe. No promises, but it's on the cards.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that.
I don't get why
Who's out?
RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Kuzak's gonna turn me off if he wins? Holy guacamole, I also play Monster Hunter.
Who disappointed me, Robo?
What?
The police should not get involved in politics.
I didn't get involved in politics! I don't believe this. Everybody thinks I'm getting involved in politics, and I didn't get involved in politics. They dragged me into it. Drinking in public.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
If I could change my decision to give you a ticket after that, I would. Yeah, I definitely got voluntold into politics. And I'm not... I tried my best to stay out of it, but... Mayor... What's his face? I don't know who the fuck. Is it Kuznak? The non-OCP bloke. He keeps fucking... Oh, you're cleaning it. Okay. He keeps bloody dragging me into it, and if he keeps this up, I'm gonna vote for this motherfucker, Mills. I'm gonna back this guy because the other bloke keeps fucking dragging me into it when I don't want to be dragged into it. This guy. It's not okay. And if somebody's gonna force me to play their game, then I'm gonna play for the other team. That'd just be how it be.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
That's fair.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Maybe.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicky train, are you?
Thank you for the hype.
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Thank you, citizen. Time for a shower. Have a good shower, Laura.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there?
Well, that's a good indicator.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up.
Ew.
Stay safe.
What do you mean, man? Look at this place. This whole place is a bomb. Victim recently deceased. Man, I'm gonna get all this poop in between my joints. Little guy. Why? This isn't gonna be fun to explain to the car wash.
Enemy contact! RoboCop!
I must delay!
Maximum performance.
Mission never switches.
Imagine I shoot your leg off or your dick and you drop down like that face first into the turd.
Engaging.
And that's your end. You're just in the turd. And it has a metal butthole. I do like that. Boop. Reach. I feel like this is going successfully. I don't know why I'm picking this up. These guys are all using this gun.
Take your losses!
When I was a kid, I had a cheap toy of RoboCop's gun. That actually sounds really cool. Cheap or not. It was until the internals broke and it didn't make the shooty noise anymore. Oh. Oh. That has a big barrel. I just shot him in the dick and it pinged.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid.
They've caught on to my
I
new
am a
strategy.
police officer.
They have dick armor now.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Keep living your best life, buddy. Fucking hell. Can we just point out that when that guy threw a grenade, he dropped another one? Well, that was close. I don't know what that one was hooked up to. You keep that to yourself. He went blind.
I lost my hand!
Clearly the hand is a valid target as well. Oh, what's that? That looks like a fancy fucking shotgun.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Of course I am. I can loot the gun now? Can I? No. They won't give me the fancy shotgun. I want the fancy shotgun, man. Yeah, it had lots of others to loot, but I feel like if I'm going to OCP, then I should probably be taking this thing, because this thing is probably what's going to be spitting ammo at me. It just seems like the best solution for if I want to not run out of bullets.
Hey, Robo, could you help us?
No.
We're in quite a pickle.
What do you want?
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterward, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
You are a lazy motherfucker.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit.
Sitting position. I keep sitting on my tailbone and hurting myself. That's silly, Raggy. You need to stop doing that.
I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
If it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
Buns.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
You're a lazy prick.
Gladly.
Fucking gladly. Lazy git.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
And I suppose now you want me to go and finish up the investigation.
Earring and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see.
No,
if
you
the
want
victim has a message.
more.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Yeah, of course you will.
Not on my watch.
Thank you.
Hey, I thought
Thank
we were
you.
partners.
Grab a fucking burger on the way. I'll stick that burger down your throat. Wait a second. I just realized something. What'd you realize, Raggy? You didn't get stuck in ads when they rolled around? What the heck? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. The ads are weird. Yeah, but he won't be chewing it when I give it to him.
Ugh, come on, please. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with
I don't
someone
remember who got
from
gifted
Simon
subbies, so
Page's
maybe?
office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh gosh.
Maybe. I'm not sure how I have my
makes my
badges set up.
schedule irrelevant.
I don't know if they're like
Were you
1 month
or
or
anyone
if
else
they're
in the
2
office
months.
yesterday
Because I know that if
Mr. Page
I
left?
don't have it set up so
No.
that there's no
Mr.
badge for the
Page
first
always
month, you
stays
won't
late,
get a
and
badge.
Just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Breach.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
I'm just gonna collect evidence in here, don't mind me.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Did Mr. Page like to sail to record his message?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
We must
Mr.
analyze
Page's
the
private
clues.
schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads?
I think it's monthly,
You know,
but I'm not sure.
Perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy.
He obviously had a thing about grog, too.
So I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts?
There's an interesting bottle in the back called Perhaps Murder.
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
So now I'm just running around arbitrarily. On a job.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Of course he did. Of fucking course he did. I just want to slam the fucking table. Bang! To be fair, we don't eat, so we don't even have a stomach. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Dinosaur! We can still chew on the burger recreationally, but where's it gonna go? We just chew it up and dribble it out onto the floor. I knew my snooping would yield results. Always gotta be snooping. That's a very light knock for RoboCop.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
We found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Come on in.
I was wondering if there was a man hiding under that shiny arm. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Big fucking bathtub like that is goals. Hello.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
Indeed you did.
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Okay.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime. I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
Are we looking respectfully, lads? Wait. Wait. So just to be clear here, I want to be really clear here. This game has a streamer mode, which I do have turned on. So, there's a missing photo here. Do
you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to...
God, there's another one on the wall right next to her.
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon.
Yeah, you good, Raggy?
She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe
it's not a brothel room, Raggy. It's this woman's house.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
So, I'm just gonna... I can't even save this game here. Can I just change streamer mode? I'm just curious if I can change this, like, right now or not. I cannot change streamer mode off. I was just gonna sort of blacken the screen and just have a quick goosey. By the way, there's another thing here. And another thing here. That could maybe be a mirror. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this. We fucking around and finding out. Give me a quick moment, my dudes. I'm just gonna... Because I can't save this, so I can't come back to it. So you know what is required of us. I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna do a cheeky one of these. I might not even actually be able to do it. I might not be able to change it, like, after the fact. It doesn't look like I can. I think it might actually be... No, I don't think I can. I think it's something you have to... Oh god, now I didn't even get past it. I think it's something... Yeah, I think it's locked in per session. It must have been an option I had to pick when I, like, went live initially. Not live. When I... set up the game the first time. So it mustn't be something that I can just arbitrarily turn on and off. Which is a shame. Because there are a lot of things in this room.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us.
Let's just...
What do you want?
Let's skip through this.
Oh.
You two had a relationship. Let's pick the other options.
Evidence.
Did you or did you not?
I was... If
And then let's barge our way in and let's have a look at everything.
There was a man hiding under that shiny armor.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we... I have a second glass if you want to loosen up. I have a prescription for them.
So suffice to say, we have some kinky shit on our hands.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
Fucking hell, man.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots.
I am upset that I can't change anything.
Be careful.
We stand. Not maybe.
But who knows? Maybe we'll be back. Not that it matters, because like I said, there's another fucking photo frame there. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be mirrors. I'm pretty sure they've just yanked them.
Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you.
I probably should have waited for that conversation to play out. I was really expecting it to sort itself out. You look drunk in public, buddy. Bit of stumble, bit of fumble. Can't issue him a ticket though, that's stinky. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping that maybe I could have, at the very least, given you guys some, ooh. Huh. Guess that spray artist I let go actually did something good with his life. Good on him. I was going to give you guys some vague descriptions of what I may or may not have found, but unfortunately, it was not to be. So, did you enjoy your burgers while you lost a suspect?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kurt showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
We have a lot of bookshelf walls. Stream, I figured that it would knock out copyrighted music, but right now I have suspicions about what else it may cover up.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
Hmm.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide-and-seek game is over. Open sesame.
Oh, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame.
Just delete already.
Buns we haven't eaten yet.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
Better.
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail.
Really?
I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
You committed a crime. You should suffer the consequence.
We'll see. Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over.
She just pulled a gun on RoboCop. What?
I hope they throw away the key.
What was that?
Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Yeah, Cyberpunk certainly does. The censorship mode on the Cyberpunk was the best thing they ever introduced into that game, not gonna lie. That game was, oh boy. Alright, thank God that's over. Now I can get back to my regularly scheduled program of busting in the door to OCP. Storm Arasaka with the floppy boy? Hell yeah. Wiggle waggle. I don't want to get involved in another political debate.
I know what we can do to make tonight more exciting.
I want to hear this.
Grandma, you know what the doctor said about alcohol.
I've got a better idea. We can bet on who will win the election.
I mean, sure. All right, we off. This place is fancy.
sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare
Don't care.
an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Last time I played Cyberpunk, I think I went all in hacking and I just clear out buildings from across the street. Last time I did Cyberpunk, I was hacking.
I think I know how to solve the jumper problem.
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have
Welcome
time
to
for
Omni
me.
Consumer Products.
I know who
How
you
may I
are,
help you?
lady. You broke into the security room.
Talk to the
You're up to
receptionist.
something.
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
I mean, understandable.
You don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
This is a big place. Do we have any loot? Any loot and scoot? I am fucking totally getting lost.
Starting next month, OCP Silver cardholders will no longer be allowed to use diamond relaxation areas.
That makes sense, I suppose. I do enjoy doing Cyberpunk as a hacking playthrough. I'd never gone as full in as I did the last time I played it though, so it was an interesting change. I usually kind of just go part in. Do we reckon I should look all the way over here? I don't think I'm going to find anything. I feel like I'm not going to find
Did you
anything.
have a career development meeting with your supervisor?
This is a friendly reminder. Stealing office supplies will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law, Meg.
Oh, called out by name!
I told you Smith'd be fired.
Everyone.
Imagine getting called out by name for nicking office supplies. Stretch of time when I accidentally swapped your OS and why can't I hack anything? Happens to the best of us, mate. Why do they have these little fucking pamphlets everywhere? Ridiculous.
You didn't send a summary message. Always send...
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you.
Not on my watch.
I know you.
Going up?
Am I gonna be politically politicized
Beautiful,
again?
isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up. That's why I wouldn't mind you giving me a nod during your public appearances. We need a little push in the ratings. Remember, it's your freedom we're talking about. Anyway, great talk. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Sure. Do you guys reckon there's going to be anything for me to search for in here, or if it's just going to be all blank? What are your odds? It's the guy from Simon's Portrait that looks kind of like Todd Howard. God, now I don't want to vote for him. Why would you say that? I don't think the map says anything until I actually, like, come across something. I don't think anything shows up on the map unless I've seen it.
All of you working overtime, remember that you can keep pictures of your family on your desk. Omni Consumer Products cares.
Well, thanks. I've always wanted permission to keep a photo of my family on my desk.
I'm as fresh as a daisy. Did you sleep in the office? I did. And I'm telling you, I need to stay here more often. No wife, no kids, just peace and quiet.
Samantha's investigation is 261 meters beneath me. I can't go back down.
Why was he smiling when I signed it?
You have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Samantha must not be very important. Guess not.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Excuse you?
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure
Is Old Mate like a full-blown
is more
android?
stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Do not say I did not warn you.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
It's her!
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress.
I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
She's not an android. She's a liar.
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all
It's
the money
interesting.
that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Oh, jeez, you don't say that.
Where did they conduct the research for this
That's
drug?
dodgy.
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I think barging in unannounced is a great idea.
Suit yourself.
I don't like that you just said suit myself. Fancy city. They don't make robo-suits, you literally can't even if they did. It's a big elevator.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
That's fucking rough. Knock knock.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
Bro's on the plonk.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
What?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company
No, he
lately,
didn't last long enough to get
he'd
Afterlife.
basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses.
Suppose that means me
And that
too.
includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand.
I would prefer
Since
not
I
to.
need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo! That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
That was the glass table, sweetheart. Far be it from me to tell you how to live your life, but that's probably not the move.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The
You need a key card to get into the fucking bogs. What the hell, man?
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now?
You're not pooping on company time without them finding out about it. I used to work with blokes that are like that. They used to just... I don't know how good or bad this is for your health, but hey, let's just go with it. They used to hold on to it until they were at work so they could poop on company time.
I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
It's not a lot of people that show up for that. Oh, Tibs, I'd recommend locking into Mega Break, taking screenshots of your Met color schemes. Yeah, I know, Raggy. I don't know. Oh, that's failed. Okay. Yeah, they're resetting. I don't know when.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
I would never be able to do it anyway, Raggy, because my Aquila, which is the one I actually fully painted, like every single piece of, like I painted everything, so it was all in individual little bits and pieces, so there's no way even if I did take a screenshot, it would be clear enough for me to sort of mirror it.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
You are a dangerous looking piece of work. That is a dangerous looking item of breast equipment.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won.
Oh.
So smile.
Okay, I think my game just crashed, sort of.
Creeping me out.
My game did just crash.
It's showtime.
That is an Unreal Engine crash.
Welcome,
this is built on
everyone,
Unreal? Is it? Well, I guess that had to happen eventually. You know, it all makes sense now. I thought there were things that were a little bit strange in this game, and now it all makes sense. Namely because I saw, I don't know if you guys have seen it. my screenshots of Arc when windows kind of make a fuzzy effect through the windows. I thought there was something strange and I could have sworn I'd seen it, and now it makes all the sense in the world.
Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
So hopefully this won't crash again. I used to, right? Yeah.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile.
Ugh.
Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo.
I was wondering.
Where we will show you the newest,
I guess the crash was inevitable if it's not built on Unreal.
In urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence.
Are we gonna wait a whole minute?
Now,
Jesus fucking Christ.
the party.
Are you serious?
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts.
I'm
gave us
surprised it didn't
RoboCop
crash a lot earlier too, Raggy.
And RoboCop 2.
That's RoboCop 2?
That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. And we need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike,
Everybody
do
wants
you
to talk
think
to
these
me.
new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Shut up, little guy.
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage
vote for
people to
Todd
vote
Howard.
for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support Mayor Kuzak.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
You know what?
Well,
Fuck
there
it.
you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
Just a prototype.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Oh dear.
What is happening?
I lost my remote. That's what's happening. contain the situation.
Discontinue the fight.
These are a little hardier than the last ones.
Suppressing hostile activity. Ceasefire. Restoring.
I don't. There's a lot of weapons. Missile. Where's the good shit? None of this is good shit. Where's the good shit? Very good.
Submit.
It's okay, but it's not great, Raggy. I want the pellet dispenser I had before.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C.
Well, don't go anywhere yet. I'm still pillaging. He's having a fucking meltdown wherever he is. Bro is having a full-blown meltdown. I've never seen one of them before. Did we give that a go? No, that's shit. Fuck that. I don't have engineering level 6, boss. I don't know what you want me to do. Destroy or fix the fuse box.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
I want one of these.
Your memory is glitchy.
Now for civilian use.
Enforcing peace. Drop your weapon.
Wait, there's the good shit.
Cleansing streets. Law delivery. Aggression. Fine criminal.
What? I've been betrayed.
I am the police.
I'm seeing a lot of good questions from the class. And I just want to say that your questions are good, but we don't ask these questions. We just accept that this is the way it be. This is the reason why we treat every gun as if it's loaded, okay, guys? Kind of shit in Detroit. I'd use that fucking rifle, but shooting these droids with that rifle does not tend to get me anywhere, so I'm less inclined to pick that rifle up. I've secured Hall C. No, I have secured Hall B. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a buzz. Alright, well, how do I get into Hall C?
I love democracy.
I love democracy. Thank you for the DVDs. How do I get into Hall C? Whack, whack. I don't think there is a wall to smash. You don't have bits, so you quack instead? There is definitely not a wall to smash. I wonder if Old Mate's bugged. I've been questioning this the whole time, so now I'm sort of more questioning it. Because old mate up there hasn't moved forward yet. Do I need to reload? Area of investigation. Got to drop off a battery with the country. With the county later, so I'm gonna head to bed. No worries, Mobius. Have a good evening or morning or whichever it is that you're up to. Alright. All B secured. He is moving up. Alright, we're good. He was just a little bit broken.
Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn.
Wasn't there a box in here that had things in it? Skill points or something? Or am I just going crazy about that? Yes? Does anybody remember where it was? Front wall by C. Not that I'm actually using it, but... Oh boy. Yeet!
Why is this device here?
The whole thing was my idea. First, we'll sell the robots. Save it to the robots for the competition. Them immune to the device.
I don't have any time to complain. You're shooting at me already. Fuck off. My face hurts. I love how it says critical hit, but this thing is just walking as though I've done nothing to it. Tactical mine. Fuck it. Alright, we're good. Oh.
Good. We're close. And don't be afraid. Even if the EMP device fries your circuits or something, is it really such a big sacrifice to stop this mess?
This dude is an asshole.
I'm willing to make it.
I need to take all these out because I think I got a new chip. A new board. Yeah, 5.2. 5.3. The last one I got was 5.1. I'm going to take all these out and I'm going to fuck around with that last board. Because I am burning through ammo and I feel the desire to try my best to make this fucking work. What do we got? Penetration. What is this one? Doom rounds. Some rounds may explode. Understandable. Have a nice day. These are all good options. Fuck it, let's go with this. This will put me back at burst damage, but it's better than a kick in the dick, I guess. Maybe. Maybe not. This looks very confusing. I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh, well, let's see what we can do. T-shaped. And we need a pass through. I guess we're doing 26% reload speed. It's a bit shit. Yeah, that's probably going to be for the best there. I can put an Omni there if I do so desire. 23% on the Omni. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put an Omni there. Now, the rest of them I've got to kind of be careful with. So that was fine. That's fine. That's fine. And I don't have another one to put in there. That's shitty. And I don't have another one to put in there, which is shitty. Maybe I can merge some of these. That hasn't really helped me, has it? I can go there. I just need one here that's not going to hook the rest. That is a great number, but where did I put? I had one full one there, 23%. Let's fucking boost that up to 25. Why not? Whoop. Yeah, let's merge some dead ends and see what we get. Let's not merge the 23. That's probably a bit much. I think I'm only getting dead ends from dead ends. Try these, see if I can get anything from them. I was close. That's it, 28. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now can I replace any of the other shit ones that I got? I can. I can put 26 in there. And I think that's it. $22 in there. I think that's about it. What's that one? Can I fix that one? No. Maybe. Doesn't really look like I can, does it? I think that one's going to be stuck there. Oh, it looks alright, though. 117 bullets in the clip, guys. Just like the movies.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake! Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Buzz. Fuck you with 100 bullets! I'm back to burst, but that's alright. I've got 100 fucking bullets in this thing. One of the other ones that I saw, one of the other chip setups was like no reload in full auto, and I just sat there looking at that going, that sounds appealing. Ow.
Murphy?
Have you tried the switch fire modes? Yeah. The one I've got at the moment is burst and single. Fucking Jesus.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Get kneecapped, motherfucker. This shit needs to stop. This fucking fuzzing with my vision shit.
We must erase you.
He put me on a fucking hook.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
No, nobody put that together, apparently.
The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
Please.
I'm not going anywhere, I'm just hanging around.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help.
No rush.
There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags.
Those scumbags.
What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
Glad I gave that kid a go.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Can you put my hat back on first?
So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Yeah.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you?
I'm not a huge fan of bursts typically, Raggy. It kind of depends on the burst. Like, a lot of games, when they have a burst function,
I empathize with it, but let's
like, the kick is fucking
let
ridiculous.
us do the only thing we can.
If I can sort of manage the bursts, I don't find it to be too bad.
And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new, something better.
Can I have my hat back?
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
My actions have influenced the election results. Of course they have.
Wow, that's a lot of incoming calls.
So, you've been Murphy's substitute partner?
I guess so.
Don't worry. I've heard good things about you, officer.
Phew.
We going, guys. We going with explosive bullets that sometimes split.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse? I'd better be quiet.
You better be quiet. Don't jinx it.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
Oh, you like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye!
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some! We've got to push through.
Well, Murphy, there's something else.
We've got to push through.
I'm pushing. Stop hassling me. This man looks like he fucking shit himself.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang
You're
in
a
the
piece
city
of
is out
shit
for
just as
payback.
much as the OCP
They're not
guys.
happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
Of course
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
They get to dual wield.
Any advice on how to deal with them? You should publish a guidebook.
Delivery.
100 bullets, brothers! My pinky and ring finger fell asleep on your left hand? Oh
Murphy,
no.
I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Yeah.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help.
Oh, that spray is not good. It turns this thing into a literal shotgun, which is fine if I'm in something's face, but if I'm not in something's face, it just sprays everywhere. Oh. Hi! Maybe this wasn't the go. Gotcha.
Oh God, I've reached you. I hope not every police officer was fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning with them. Send somebody, please.
I may have to change the fucking chip I'm using. I can't shoot further than a few meters with half of these bullets. That could have been bad.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me.
I did pick up a new chip though, didn't I? No. I need one that does not have the spread shot. The spread shot is no bueno. This is probably going to be the way to go, but... Ugh.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
I don't really want to do this. I don't really want to spend like another 5 minutes fucking around with these chips, but I don't think I have a choice. I have to get all these chips off. Fuck it. Off. Because as much as I do enjoy the Doom rounds, this is not the one. Guys, this is not the one. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. So, we need a dead end, which we don't have. I can use a pass-through, though. Still add one on that other board. There you go. So I have a 26 dead... Actually, I don't need a 26 dead end on that one, do I? What do we need? L shapes. L shapes, L shapes, L shapes. 22. No, that's not the one. Hang on, that's a pass-through. I need a pass-through. What's that? Weapon damage. 26. That can be an 18, because I don't really give a shit about that. That could be... I guess that's going to be a 26 as well. That is going to be a problem. That 30% penalty is going to be a problem because there's nothing I can do to avoid that. Except just not go with more gore and subsequently no full auto. What's that? Do I have a decent pass-through left to right? Yeah, 25. go with 24 on that one. I don't know why I'm smashing reload speed when I know that I don't need it. If it's full auto and I go all the way down here to the auto feeder, I don't need reload. Or magazine capacity, but I don't think I'm going to get that short. Hang on, 26. Because I can move that down there, that there. That 14 there. Smashing ourselves with a fucking 30%er. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's shitty. That's gonna be rough, but I don't think I can fix that. That minus 30 is huge. Let's go with the 26 there. I think I want a T-shape. I think I want... I don't have a T-shape that works. Are you kidding me that I don't have a T-shape that works there? That's crappy. Omni. All of those are fucking dodgy. Pass through. Pass through and... that... So far, so good, but the problem is that I don't have that one. I might not need that one, actually. And then I just need one more pass-through, which I'm pretty sure I have. Perfect. Well, as perfect as it's going to get. What? Is that not auto? Hang on, wait. No, this one doesn't have a full auto, I just don't have to reload.
It's Ronnie, from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. Need help? I can't get out!
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut prices are criminal!
Alright, now to get rid of the big fella. I guess we'll just sit here and shoot and see who wins. Probably it if it's gonna keep doing that. I keep habitually pressing R to try and reload. I'm just gonna stand here and see what happens. If the missiles hit me, the missiles hit me, you know? God, a full auto would be so helpful right now. My finger's getting fucking sore.
Shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry.
That was
after they made
horrible.
the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
Yeah, I know. Not being able to hold down the trigger is, I don't know, it's not a good one. I got too used to it. And I don't really want to rip the whole thing out and put them all back in again. I don't know. It's kind of like a catch-22. Do I fucking do it and be satisfied, or do I not do it and suffer?
Let's scrap it!
I love it. Go on. But you can hold it down. I mean, it's still dodgy, but it's better than what I was doing.
Carrying spot. Yes.
Excellent. So that's good. I can actually hold it down.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing.
Thank you, buddy.
As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Probably not. What's that other waypoint that I've got? Oh, a second return to the city. Hey, Reggie. Well, one of the main enemies kind of looked like he was Keanu Reeves, so... You know. What's going on, Reggie? You just got home. Did you have a big day?
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Every weekday?
Oh God, I can't open the door! Someone help me,
Hi.
Oh God, thank you!
Watch
I am
out
the
for
board.
Smoke, citizen.
Seriously? Some dude in here looking for his fucking cat?
Oh, the door's on fire!
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please help me find her!
No grilled board. How am I gonna look for your fucking cat, bro? I don't give a shit about your cat, if I'm being dead honest. I know that's probably horrible to say, but the whole fucking building is on fire and I'm on the clock. Your cat is the least of my concerns, brother. Seems rather calm for being in a burning building, doesn't he? I don't even know where his fucking cat is, man. They're like, look in the building for the man's cat. Like, I don't know where your fucking cat is, dude. You know what? Fuck your cat. If I happen to cross your cat, then sweet. If I don't happen to cross your cat, then guess what? You can barbecue.
Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back.
Oh, Gail's on the clock.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you
I have to protect my mom.
Yes.
Leaves mother
yes, I
in
can.
building.
You're
10 out
very
of 10,
strong,
kid.
Daniel.
10 out of 10.
Strong and brave, just like your father.
Well, I'm not going back in for that dude's cat, so fuck you, I guess.
Newt, Newt!
Get to the chop shop. Chop shop it is. as I... Note to self, don't leave your cat with me. Exactly. So it's like, Mum, I have calcium deficit, so I don't have to drink Analyte. We have Cyberpunk at home? Yeah, this is the Cyberpunk at home.
Let's turn this flare bombs. Good, didn't I? Him up.
What do we got? These not acts of murder. We don't call it murder. The AI is not supposed to take human lives. We call it cleaning services. Seems dirty to me. Exactly, guys. It's cleaning services. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What do we got?
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
Yes.
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
That doesn't sound like a just fine. Hey, look, Reggie. She's got maple syrup on her mind. Can you blame her? Yeet. 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 Maple syrup is at stake? Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. You have to ask Raggy?
This stings like a bitch.
You ain't me. Good.
What am I throwing? A dumpster. You put the trash can over the trash. Exactly.
I'm sure it'll...
Do not shoot any explosives. Well, that's gonna be difficult. What the fuck?
Get cover! Let's roll! You're too late, Woods.
Fuck!
We'll make the bridge go boom any minute. There's no saving your precious city.
I don't have a single fire mode with this current setup. You just fucked then? Yeah, well, it could be worse. Look at my secondary weapon. It's a heckin' thonk thonk.
Fucking hand off!
What?
I'll make it soft.
Grenade launcher. Is it a bad time that I'm curious what would happen if you shot the grenade launcher? That is
Blow his fucking head off.
a bad thought process. We do not let the...
I'm not playing any more games.
Good, didn't I?
He had a fucking rocket launcher!
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What the... I don't know which wire goes where. Fuck. It doesn't even let me move for the first couple of seconds.
don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Whew. I don't like that. That was shitty. How do I get out of here? Finally, I'm done with all this stupid shit.
You ain't me. Good.
Okay. We have maximum damage. Imagine full health and full armor. You'd be a fucking machine, wouldn't you?
Hey! Is it true? Help! I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torch heads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Oh, I don't like this. Sorted. Let's go and do this. Another side quest, because apparently why not? Guess it sucks to be him. Knock knock.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
I mean, I guess that's a positive. Alright, we're doing alright. Or at least I think we're doing alright. We seem to be doing alright. The streets of Detroit are cleaned up, so I think we're doing a good job. Time to talk to the boss man.
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very
right.
cyberpunk of
What's
you.
the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about
Every
it.
situation is under
Everyone,
control.
get ready. We must
I
defend
just put it under
our
control.
city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
Is this the direction I go for the source signal? Yes. Wouldn't it be interesting if it's the exact same building I went to before? This big one right here. Which just so happens to have something on the roof. Yes, I do want to leave the area.
I am underground.
Oh.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Evidence of illegal human experiments. Oh, hey, that's me.
Any news?
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything. I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is...
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role
I
in the
imagine
project
why.
anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
And then something broke out.
That position is called executive.
And frankly, if this guy cracked the glass by being thrown against it, I like to believe that I could just break the glass and walk through. To be honest. Wayne. What the fuck?
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
RoboCop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Large mechanical mount. Object missing. That looks like a heart. A very big heart, and a very deflated heart, but a heart nonetheless. Girls, girls.
Hey man, check it out. It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. Well,
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to you.
Officer, this is not a place for you. There is no order here. Whenever someone shows up and tries to tell us otherwise, we get rid of it like unwanted trash.
Is that a shit smear on that mattress?
Sorry, honey, but I don't do
Someone
role
thought it would
play.
stop me from stealing it.
Fucking hell, man.
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first hit.
How many times do I have to say it? No coins.
Some like to fight for the
High class.
I'm more happy with the rear view.
I like to fuck around on the job as any other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver. He came back with the cocktail.
What a tool.
Now, normally I'd say this looks like a boss arena. But in this game, which has been throwing enemies at me left, right, and center, it could just be a whole bunch of enemies.
You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal. As long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my
yes.
ladder? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, RoboCop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, there's people everywhere. Oh my god.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
We're taking losses! Regrouping! Copy that? Execution in progress. Engaging the enemy.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
Michigan! Mission.
Fuck it. I don't know what I'm shooting at, but I'm shooting at it. You know what? Let's just shoot from where the grenades are coming from.
Damage inflicted. Lived inefficient.
This is rough.
You should have taken my deal. You could have your own
Execution in
life back.
progress.
That is all you, stubborn like a mule.
Initiating new.
Can you put him out of his misery? Like now? Affirmative. We're doubling reinforcements.
Bring, bring, bring. Wish I'd have known that.
RoboCop has entered the construction site. I repeat, RoboCop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan. Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past.
What is a Cobra assault cannon?
Cobra cannon. Now we're talking. Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
He doesn't have any money.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
I don't know what a Cobra assault cannon is, but I don't like the sound of. Smeggin' hell. Okay, so they're big guns that make big bangs. Got it. Hey. And this is why we pay the big bucks. I want whatever they're shooting me with.
RoboCop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it.
I love this armor piercing though. The burst fire is shit, but the armor piercing, whoa, chef's kiss.
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure. What are you going to do about this situation?
The situation.
Sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all. I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Nobody likes the situation.
Nothing will bring back.
Probably some health, I'm thinking, because I'm getting shot a lot.
Your old life. Except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chest away?
I want whatever the fuck these guys have got, because these aren't it. It is it. Oh, give me that shit. Oh. Oh, that is a delay. Got that. Duly noted. I like this. This is good fun. I hope some of those guys down the bottom there actually had some more of those things. No? Doesn't look like it, does it? That's a bit of a shame. They had rocket launchers.
Bravo, Alex Murphy! You've done it again. I hope you're going to take it easy on me.
Blitz troop has been wiped out. We need backup now. What are you looking at me for? It's your problem. What do I pay you for?
At this point, you either get your robots online or we are out. We're definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
This penetration skill, amazing. I think those guys are just shooting me with regular bullets, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, my last leg. Yeah, you are. Given that I'm shooting you in the leg, Tiki. Well, I am going through a hell of a lot of health. That is not ideal. They've given me a lot of health all through the game, and for some odd reason, they just don't want to give me health anymore.
Eyes on target!
I guess I can't hack that even after they've kind of been rolled, which is a bit of a shame. I do still have a handful of shots with a big rifle though, which I'm trying to keep because I feel like maybe I'll need it, but...
Commencing phase 2!
Whoa.
This is unreal! He's like the little engine that could!
It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways.
Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
I know I said I was gonna save this, but I feel like right now I'm beyond the point of saving fucking fancy guns. This is horrible.
Aggression, stop resisting. No justice.
This is definitely horrible.
I am the police. Abide my jurisdiction.
This is rough. Can't fucking do this. Well, I wasn't too wrong about saying I needed more health, that's for sure.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Will we?
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, RoboCop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, RoboCop, prepare to meet your demise.
That's offensive, oh, Jesus!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
Well?
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you! I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
He does have a lot of those robots. I am glad that's how that sorted itself out.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. Well, they wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you.
For all those sensors and stuff that he has in his head, he can't tell where the voice is coming from.
Sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what?
He is a bit leaky, isn't he?
For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
We can hold them accountable?
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
Locking you up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
No idea where the robot is from the afterlife mess.
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
Maybe they plan... Well, they did say that there was going to be a RoboCop 2, so maybe that's going to be like the main villain for the second game. Unless there's more to this game that I'm missing.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice.
There you go.
Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No
I think that's my cage.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame. Because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and got the tray of burgers in the staff room. Thank you.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients. but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you.
Wait, CICOS?
I'll pass my conclusions
Psychos.
along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
I helped her overcome her trauma. Is this like, this must be like the closure part of the game. Where you get to see if you did good.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed, and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the
It's a
UEDs turned out to be
lucky.
a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone.
Snack attack.
Everyone that meets the criteria, of course.
Not the snack
Since Becca no
attack.
longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Well, let's stop you from sending
What's going
in
on,
another
Lucky?
application.
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me?
Welcome here, Raiders. How
I
are
don't
you
know what to
guys?
say.
I think you've caught me at the very
Thank
end
you,
of the
RoboCop.
game.
It's been an honor.
I think. I've helped him become a competent cop. Except he was asleep at his desk, but that's alright. Doing good, just chilling now. How's it going? I'm doing good. I think I'm at the end of the game, but I'm not 100% sure just yet. Ow. Really? Can I get downstairs from over here? I don't think I can. Ah, why? I'm not sure if I'm at the end of the game, though. We kind of have one loose end, but we're not sure if that loose end is a part of this game or maybe a part of the sequel game that's coming. But yeah. O'Neill at 350 for the daily highest. You know what? He can keep it. It is a pretty big loose end, yeah. The guy's cage isn't even shut. What the hell? It's Pickles.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help.
Did your
made
card
my
game go
stomach
good
turn.
though, Lucky?
It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that
You were playing Tabletop Sim, I think, weren't you?
Competent.
But I don't know what
Pat myself
tabletop
on
game
the
you were
back.
playing.
But I really did. Just
All I know is it was a
who
card
knew
game.
that selflessly helping others is so exhausting.
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there.
MDG?
I
That's
checked on
fair.
the folks that called in to make sure they're safe.
I thought it might have
And they
been, but
were.
I wasn't 100% sure.
But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
I helped everybody.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
I have helped everyone. Everyone is happy.
That you, partner?
What do you mean, is that me? You've got eyes.
You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
What?
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
Yeah.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
Fucking hell, we've been going all night.
You've got to see this.
Wait, could this be it?
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified
This could be
creature
it.
has entered the OCB headquarters and is creating havoc.
An unidentified
Reports of
creature.
numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
One last boss. Maybe?
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
It should just be the one thing, though, so hopefully it's just one last big bash. I hope. There's a lot of death in here.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
How the
They're here already.
hell would you know that's a TV helicopter from in here?
We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
Well,
we need to get up there.
I guess let's go to the executive
No,
floor.
Get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up.
We're going to fight a monster. Apparently.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions.
A monster?
So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one
An
left
old
in the
friend?
building.
Question mark?
Will do, partner. I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Wouldn't really call it a monster, though, if it was that. Which side did they say it was on? I wasn't listening.
Be careful.
Jesus. Or kick the whole fucking door in.
What do you want from me? RoboCop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
RoboCop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man! That you? I didn't know! I didn't mean to!
He's a cyber psycho?
Now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your metal exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be.
I don't think that worked too well.
I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Apparently.
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
Probably lucky he didn't land on me.
Do you need backup?
Yes.
I repeat, do you need backup?
Negative. Keep the evacuation going.
Copy that.
Oh, hi. I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing good. I'm not looking good, guys. I'm not looking good. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'd stand there and pop that sweet turn. He looks a little bit more tough than me. I'm not gonna lie.
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
I don't fucking know.
Downstairs.
Yeet.
What? Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I am in the middle of something.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah. Boy, boy, deployed like a fucking fat pregnant whale. There was a grenade launch down there. I just want you all to know that, and I want you all to know that I'm very disappointed in myself for not getting it.
Going somewhere?
That is probably not great.
I don't like what I'm seeing. The
Grenade launcher!
actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Look. Yoink. I don't think at this point in time that's a weak point. I think at this point in time it's just good fucking luck. And be strong. Keep your heathen armpits to yourself.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
No. Bad ending is subjective.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
I like how she's just got this little camcorder.
Murphy!
No! No! No!
I'm not entirely sure the building would just come straight
see
down
something.
like that, but...
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Lewis. It has always been me.
Yeah, it has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit.
Right.
The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them, even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us.
I'm so glad I fucking followed up on that bloke.
Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an Ed 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha.
Bertha?
OCP denies. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one.
There is no silver lining. Resist. Hell yeah.
A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year.
What the fuck?
The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved. One question still remains unanswered. What happens to RoboCop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from RoboCop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights.
I knew I didn't like that guy. Maybe I should have gone with the
RoboCop's
OCP,
efforts have
dude.
prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's RoboCop! Robo, I love you!
Very good. 10 out of 10 news coverage.
To many more years on the force, RoboCop.
That's shit. I knew I didn't like that
Detroit.
fucking
Cloud that
Kuzak
lowers
dude or
over the
whatever his
city
fucking name is.
lifting as police end their
Asshole.
strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Hell yeah, guys. We freaking did it. Alright. We got through that. That was fucking good, and I can't wait for the second game to come out. I am the big happy about that. Alright, let's have a go see who's on. Actually, Reggie's playing, so let's get you guys up to Reggie. Wedgie, 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 where are you, Wedgie? Why is Reggie not in my list? Reggie has just started. That is good. All right. So guys, gals, I appreciate your eyeballs as always. This was my last one for the week. We got through that, so that was good. There is the raid message for anybody who wants to throw it out there. And yeah, so I'm not sure what I'll be doing next week. I haven't really thought about it because I didn't really want to think about it too hard because I wasn't sure if this was going to take me like another day or not. That said, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe Monster Hunter, maybe not. I'm not really sure. Monster Hunter might be on the cards, but it might only be on the cards for like one day of the week. So, because I might be joining another group who does Monster Hunter. So if that's the case, that's the case. If it's not the case, yeah. But that'll be my Wednesday if it happens that way. Maybe I'll do Arc Nights. We'll see what happens. Other than that though, guys, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Look after yourselves. Make sure you eat, drink, do what you gotta do, stretch. And yeah, I hope you guys will look after yourselves and have a good weekend, everyone. Bye-bye.